Hello. Apologies for everything going wrong at once right at the beginning. Hopefully that won't happen again. Can't guarantee it, but hopefully it won't happen again. Anyway, the dream is to get this map done today, as quick as I can, because I have an idea for map 14, but I'm going to need some time to prepare. R2 once again has stupid ideas. Oh shit, that actually lines up right with that. But you know what? I'm kind of tempted to keep it, unironically. I get the feeling this idea is stupid, but if I can get time off stream to work on a thing to set up for map 14, then I will probably save a lot of time mapping wise, hopefully. I mean, we'll see. At the museum go, we finished it. I'd say this is a good thing to have for the city, just an open vent from the sewers. Seems like a bad idea to me. It's okay, we're not going to be in this city for much longer. Well, technically the next biome in terms of episode is Egypt. We're still going to be in the city, but it's not going to be this city. Oops, I just got rid of chat by accident.
What game is what this music that's playing right now? It's Pyramid Cave from Sonic Adventure 2. And it is pretty sure it's not a MIDI.
Hello, Scotty. How's it going? How is it a huge smudge on my glasses? What the fuck is that? I'm glad it's going alright. Checking how much of a pain in the ass it is to get into this hole. Walk into it, you run into it. If you run into it, you can't get it. It's definitely a walk into hole. Okay. Good enough for me. I suppose what I could do is make people's life easier and add like a crack up here. So the players, if it runs, it's going to bump into that regardless. Alright, let's work on just detailing this outside zone before we do anything else. I'm not going to do too much detail, we're just going to do things get a little more interesting. Then we're going to get to the green portal and the entire level is going to change. Oh. Now, I will admit, I don't entirely know what it's going to look like. So, this could be a disaster, for all I know. Which is a good point. This zone should be 112 brightness. Done it perfectly with the windows at the very least. Problem is that this window height is awkward. I just have to accept it and just not tell the player what's happening. Okay, I know that this is probably going to happen a couple more times. I need to go sort something out really quickly. I know this is like a bad time for this to happen on the stream, but I'm going to have to go back and forth a few times today to sort things out. It's either that or I wait for another 3 hours for the stream, and I'd rather just get the ball rolling even if I have to go back and forth a few times. So I'll be back again real quick. Okay. Should only have to leave like one more time, possibly. Hopefully. One more time. At most. Maybe we'll get lucky and I don't have to leave it all, but... Christ, man. Right. So this should be as much done before we have to disappear again. Hopefully we don't, but we'll see. Yeah, so the dream is to keep streaming until this level's finished, because, I mean, it's got a decent length left. Because I will have to basically produce a brand new area. At the very least, it should be fun, right? It's the dream. Hope everybody else is having a decently good day. First things first, I want to talk about the elephant in the room. And not me. I'm under the assumption people have seen. Well, actually probably not. That they've announced a new Dragon Ball anime. And I'm gonna be real. I could see it being absolutely garbage. Yeah, it's called Dragon Ball Daima. AKA Dragon Ball Daima Dozen. So it's not showing off enough to know what the fuck it's meant to be. But does anybody remember that era of cartoons where everything had a kid version of it? You had Tom and Jerry kids, you had the Flintstones kids. You had the Hanna-Barbera range of just kids versions of cartoons that exist. That's what I think it is. Based on what I've seen. Because all we've seen from the trailer is that every character has been kidified. It's supposed to be for Dragon Ball's 40th anniversary. I'd like to hope that they'd have the A-team on this, but I'm not entirely sure. Part of me kind of feels like what they may be going for is they may be going for, like, I guess just celebrating Goku throughout all the generations. So we're gonna go back to being a kid for like a little bit, and then we're gonna go back to being an adult at some point. That would be the optimistic outlook for it. Now it looks like artistic wise, it doesn't actually look that bad. Looks like they're taking some of the techniques they did from the movies and plastering them over. It's not a bad idea. There's also a few frames though that just look like they get taken straight from Dragon Ball Super in a bad way. Not that it looks bad, but it doesn't fill me with confidence. Because some of Dragon Ball Super does not look good. And honestly, I kind of prefer the more, like, unclean look that Dragon Ball had. I sort of like have that with cartoons in general. I just prefer an unclean look. But the problem with doing everything digital is that everything's going to look squeaky clean. No matter what you do. It's just all about how you balance saturation and whatnot, and how you deal with the line work, etc. There's all sorts of techniques to make it still look good. Like, I still think Adventure Time, despite how clean it looks, actually still looks good in itself. As an example, there's many others, but Adventure Time was the first one that came to my mind. There's something about Super that just is always off to me. It's always been off. That decaf, oh my god, it better not be. Dude, who the fuck put the decaf tea bags in the same box as the rest of the tea bags? Who was the fucking genius? Was it Auditro me? Funny meme. I did indeed have a giggle. That's all the news I've got for today. Anybody else got anything interesting they want to share with the class? Is Vorteil's now out of conversation topics? Oh my god, I cannot stop yawning. Fuck off, Vorteil. Shut the fuck up, stop yawning. I'm so tired every day. I've been so tired since starting this shit. Like after day 2, I've just been tired every day. Is it just me having to accept that I'm getting too old now? Is anybody in a Discord group with, actually no, that's a silly question, I can just check myself. I think I know where he might be. I don't think that's him. Wait, no, I can't spell. All the names have been truncated, so I wouldn't even know. I'll say all of them. Some of them aren't, I don't get that. Also, in the Green Mage Clash, as it appeared throughout FF history, I have not actually played a single game that has a Green Mage in it, so I have no words to say on the matter. I'm looking forward to it, don't get me wrong. It'll be cool, it'll be different. Will it make me change from Black Mage? That's the real question. I questioned that with Red Mage. And don't get me wrong, Red Mage is not bad. Red Mage is not a bad class, but I still prefer Black Mage. I don't think it will change me. I don't think it will change my mind. I think Black Mage is always going to be, you know, it's the default without Final Fantasy history. Black Mage is always going to be just the big dick damage spellcaster, and that's just how it's going to be. And I'm fine with that. But I'm keen to look at it. Reaper made me change my main melee class when it was released, but only because Reaper is literally, I'm going to turn my brain off and not think. And all I need to do is, all I need to focus on is some positionals and what the boss is doing. That's exactly the type of melee for me. If it's not that, I'll play Samurai instead. Okay, we'll see about Green Mage. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it to 100. Assuming the level cap goes to 100, I know Yoshi was worried about increasing the level cap even more. It may be just 95, I have no idea. Unless he's announced something and I've missed it. I know at some point he said he was worried about increasing the level cap beyond 99. I feel like he should just put it at 99 and leave it. But I feel like it might be 95, because I think he might... Like, I think the biggest issue is having to create so many new skills for so many classes, as well as also balancing skills for the new classes. And I think if you get to 95, it means he doesn't have to add as many. To be honest, like, I feel like Black Mage is in a really good spot, but I'm worried that they're gonna add a bunch of stuff that's gonna mess the fuck up with certain things. Like, I'm just trying to think about Black Mage. Black Mage right now feels really good. I'm trying to think of aspects of it that could be improved. And what could be buffed without breaking the game. I mean, there's a theory that you could give yourself 2 polyglots instead of 1 with that skill, but I don't think they'll do that. That feels a bit much. One concern I think a lot of people have is that if you're the type of person that builds a spell speed Black Mage rather than a crit Black Mage, that Yoshi P is going to do something to nerf that. And I think the main way they would nerf that is to actually nerf the damage of Fire 4. That would be the way of doing it. But I don't think that would happen. I really don't. I'd like to hope not. I'm probably just being fucking Final Fantasy paranoid just because we've been getting so many nerfs to this, that, and the next thing. It wouldn't surprise me if they were like, okay, we're wanting to make the jobs even easier. So now there's only one build you can do. Could be me just being paranoid. Not to what? I'd be fine with 95. I'd actually be fine with 95. There's one thing that kind of bugs me. I mean, it only happened once in Endwalker, so they definitely improved upon that a lot. But in the past, getting level locked in the main scenario when you're trying to speedrun through it was really common and was a pain in the ass. In fact, that's what stopped me from playing Heavensward. I got level locked to 57 and had to do so many dungeons. And then I got to 58, did the small bit of story for that and got level locked again. And I was like, nah, I'm taking a break. I actually cannot be arsed with this right now. I cannot be arsed running the same dungeon over and over and over again just to get the rest of this fucking lore. Actually, was it 58 or 57 I stopped? It may have been 57 I stopped. I can't remember the exact level. Now, they have been much better about it. Like, Endwalker, I only had to do one dungeon to catch up. And I'm fine with that. So, if they do 95, I mean, maybe the EXP grind to get the extra 5 levels is longer. I don't know how people would feel about that. I don't think I'd mind. I feel like you can level up pretty quickly in 14. I wouldn't mind the grind from 90 to 95 be a bit lengthy. But that's me. I mean, some people want to just get their game finished and leave. And never come back. Anyway, that's my thoughts on Green Mage. I have never played a single Final Fantasy game that has it. So I have no other input, I'm afraid. I'm just excited for it. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, that's decaf. Ugh. Who the fuck invented decaf tea? Decaf coffee, I understand. I drink decaf coffee because I actually like coffee for the taste, believe it or not. I love the taste of dirt. But who the fuck invented decaf tea? Like, so much of the flavor's gone. I love these pointless windows. I love them. I mean, they're not pointless in terms of gameplay, but if this was a place in reality, it'd be like, what's the fucking point in this window? Just have a window that looks into a building's wall. To be fair, some places actually have that. There was a hotel I went to a long time ago, and the window just looked out into a wall, and there were pipes. And that was your view out the window. It wasn't a very good hotel, and it was very temporary when we were there, but it's just amusing that sometimes you get structures like this. It's clear that what probably happened is there wasn't a structure there 50 years ago, and then one was built. So what's your guess in the second class for Dawn Trail? So, Corsair is very much the one people want the most. I don't want to speculate anymore until we get another trailer or something of some kind that pops up. I would like Corsair. It could still be a Corsair of some kind. No need to assume that it won't be, but... yeah, Cryle's a Lalafell. Like, okay, the kids are really obvious when they're kids in this universe. So Lalafells are essentially just dwarves. Kryle is not a kid. We haven't seen a child Lalafell in the game ever.
That's something they need to add. I want to see a child Lalafell. Just to see what the fuck it looks like. I'm imagining like a bowling pin. And that's probably why they haven't done it, because nobody would take it seriously, but I'm gonna be real, nobody can really take Lalafell seriously in general. There's only 2 Lalafells that are worth your time that I can think of. Actually, there's technically 3, I'd argue. But one of them has a more minor role. One of them's Tataru. You do not ever talk shit on Tataru. There's Kryl, technically. Kryl's got a lot of stuff related to the character, but a lot of it is on the side. I'm sort of hoping for a bit more Kryl focus, instead of just being used as a puppet for Heidelin or other stuff on the side. And then there's that mechanic that showed up in the middle of Endwalker near the end. A Lalafell with the mustache and the fucking accent. That then showed up again in one of the later patch content to help you get the stuff out of the mountain area, whose name I forget. I've actually completely forgot the name of the place. People seem to assume that it's just going to immediately be a Final Fantasy character of some kind. And I get why. I do understand why. But I don't actually think in this instance that's what it's going to be. If it proves me wrong, then go for it. But I feel like this is going to be a different character entirely. I was trying to see if I recognize the legs, actually. Trying to rack my brain to see if it had any relation to any of the characters out of the original 4, because there's cutscenes in Eureka that talk about Galoof and the other 3 that did their things, and I was trying to remember if anybody had the same legs. But apparently it's fur. Or texture. Doesn't mean it can't be a Makodi still, but people were also saying it might be a female Hrothgar, and we might just get the introduction in 6.55. Just out of the blue. Which is also concerning in a different way, but we'll see. We'll see how the build comes to be when it's finally released. Because it's not the first time that's happened. Before the All Ra were introduced, Yugiri was masked. We had no idea who she was or what she was. So this might be doing the same thing they were doing with Yugiri and keeping them mostly hidden until we actually get the pop-up of the character, and then it's like, oh hey, it is a female Hrothgar, what do you know? We'll see. We will see. It's not finalized. But it would suck if it was Budget Makodi. I feel like the entire community is hoping that it's just a chunky woman. And I feel like if we didn't get delivered the Big Mama Cat, people will be up in arms. But at the same time, when are we getting fucking beards? There's several things this game needs, and beards is one of them. Where the fuck's my fucking beard? The beard I have in my Ellison is not the beard I would have picked if there was any other option available. I'd have picked a proper beard. And Ellisons have beards. Again, Thornton's running around with one. I wouldn't have his, but you know. The thing is, I'm kind of glad I don't have like the highest hype. Like I have no intention of changing in with Femroth. But at the same time, it's one of the reasons I was so mad about the all raw being as shit as they are when they were released. Because the world is more interesting to me personally if you have a bunch of wackier races running around. Much as I give the Lalafell shit, and I will continue to do so, they are different enough in the world of Eorzea compared to like Ellison and Cure and Aura. They're all just chunks of human with extra bits attached. So Lalafell just looks like it's from a different universe entirely, like it shouldn't even be in the game. And like, I liked the Rothgar when they came out, because at the time I felt they were different enough. And then it turns out every single Hrothgar is exactly the same. Or either the same brown design or the same white design, and I have not seen anybody attempt anything in between, except for one person who called himself Pikachu, who was fully yellow. That was the only thing I've seen that like changes the mold. Which tells me there isn't actually that many creative options, or people just aren't creative. It's one or the other. I haven't actually tried to make a Hrothgar to know. Use the Lalafell's ammunition. Oh, hello there, Captain Clever. Dude, Wacky Races is actually unironically sick. Like, Hanna-Barbera has had a lot of bad ideas, but there's a lot of, like, gems, and I really like Wacky Races. Wacky Races was one of the more fun ones. Don't get me started on that one race where Dick Dastardly clearly fucking won, but then was denied because of fucking status quo nonsense. I'm still mad to this day, even though I saw it when I was, like, fucking 7. I'm still mad about it. Sorry, Dick Dastardly, you have been disqualified because you were using a machine, a device, that extended your nose out slightly. Are we serious about this? Is this real? We have a tank, for one, that's driving around. And then we have fucking Peter Perfect, who already has, like, the longest fucking nose. And he has won a race because of his long fucking nose in his car. That's bullshit. That is absolutely bullshit. People are trying to fucking use devices to kill each other all the time. Such a crock of shit. Dude, it made me start rooting for villains when I was younger. Like, I now fully understand why Dick Dastardly is as mad as he is. It's actual fucking robbery. I actually don't remember if the person who was then given the win was actually Peter Perfect. That would have pissed me off if that was the case. I can't remember who it was that ended up winning, but if it was him, I'd have been actually mad. If it was him, then I'd be fine with the joke. Like, I'd probably be more okay with it, because at least then it would actually be a decent joke. Dick Dastardly can't win when he extends his nose out slightly, but Peter Perfect is allowed to still win despite his long nose. That would have been a funny joke. So it makes me think that it wasn't him that won. But no, that just always annoyed the fuck. Always annoyed me when I was younger so much. Well, that's just it as well. Yeah, like that's part of why the show is as amusing as it is. Like, Dick Dastardly has had the lead by a country mile so many times. But, you know, like, at least when he loses because he's an idiot and decides to try to stop the other races and fucks it up, like, that's on him. But there was just that one race where he actually won the race and tried and got it and was just robbed immediately. Yeah, that's the episode I'm talking about. Where he won and he got robbed. Again, if he fucks up himself, then that's fine. That's part of the cartoon. That's part of why it's amusing. But when he actually tries and he gets the lead and he doesn't do any traps and he gets it, and then he just gets robbed, it pisses me off. It doesn't legitimately piss me off. I'm not like actually salty on fucking forums back in forums in the 90s, I was about to say. I had a lot of wacky races, like wacky races games. I had the Dreamcast one. I'm pretty sure it was garbage. I played the Atari ST one. I actually played the Atari ST one on one of these Atari ST streams. It was also bad. And I feel like it's weird that it's bad. How difficult is it to just make a Mario Kart clone? I feel like Wacky Races is like the prime fucking like Mario Kart clone fodder, but no, they just dropped the ball. They're trying to make something unique when they don't have to. Fuck is the Laugh Olympics? It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it. Hanna-Barbera made so much trash. What did it look like if not a Mario Kart clone? I think... You know what? Hold on. I'm actually really curious now. So if memory serves, I believe it's a racing game, but like everybody has their own power-up based on the character, which is not a terrible idea. But it ran like ass. Actually did not look bad for a Dreamcast game, but it ran like ass, so. Maybe I'll need to play this game again to see if I'm just misremembering. Because it may not actually be terrible. I just remember it being terrible. There may have been a case of I played a level, it was really bad, it annoyed the fuck out of me, and it's just made me mad about it ever since. There's a high chance that that might be the case. But I'm not sure. But yeah, every other Wacky Races game I believe I've played is terrible. The Atari ST one is really not good. Weird as fuck. Yeah, yes. I've looked it up real quick. It does seem like it. It was crazy the amount of things they just let Hanna-Barbera do. And stick on television. It's just a shitload of Hanna-Barbera stuff. There's so much of them. And for every, like, 100 terrible ideas, there's, like, one gem. Yeah, there's that. Well, there wasn't a whole lot of people making cartoons. And Hanna-Barbera just found the way to churn out a lot of cartoons really quick with real simple animation. Like, why bother throwing it out? Because, like, you didn't have much competition. The standards weren't exactly set up yet. And if you churn out a bunch of cartoons quickly that networks can grab, then go for it. Why not? Doesn't matter if it's trash. You're still getting paid. Dude, I never understood C-Lab 2021. Maybe I wasn't stoned enough to watch it. I never really liked that show. A lot of people I knew liked it, but I just didn't. I could not get into it at all. There's a lot of shows on Adult Swim that really felt like if you weren't high as a kite, you had no idea what the fuck you were watching. And then the other issue as well is that generally when people say they like a show, it's usually someone I know that's extremely high all the time. And I gotta watch the show that they like and I don't get it. And I just like, I have to chalk it up to him just being stoned off his gold. Because I don't get it. He seems to like it. Okay. This office area. I've taken a long time here. What is it with the streams during this segment of the day that take me so long to get the ball rolling? To be fair, I had to go up twice. I may have to go up a third time soon. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the sense of humor. It just does not appeal to me at all. Like, okay. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, for example. I'm not that big on it. Now, I don't hate it, but I'm not that big on it. There was, like, 2 episodes I saw that actually did get, like, a decent laugh out of me. But I feel like it was always a mixed bag when it came to, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Some episodes were good, some were just boring as fuck. But anybody I spoke to about it was like, no, every episode is literally perfection. You are a moron. You need to go get some taste. And it would smoke another one. I don't want to have that one. But I'm on the internet. Yes, I do. I have to. I don't have a choice. I'm not allowed. I mean, okay. I had to justify why I hate Final Fantasy XIV's current fucking patch. But I suppose it's less me trying to justify it and more me just trying to figure it out. Is it me that's the problem? No, it's the kids that are wrong. Oh, I didn't... Oh, whoops. This window's broken. Also, I just feel like it's a conversation topic to have. Other than just me trying to map and nothing else. I mean, I'm assuming those all the people that watched that show may have been their favorite. I've kind of always been the grumpy man. Like, I'm actually surprised that I'm actually surprised that it, like, I mean, okay, I'm glad I didn't, but I'm surprised I didn't become some sort of, like, fucking online video game reviewer. I like to rant and rave a lot about things. Mostly things I used to like. That's why I'm so mad about 14. Just don't play 14, forehead. It's not hard. What's bad about a new patch? I should watch it. I've ranted about it on like 3 streams. It's just that the game has... My issue is not... Like, the fact that I can't complain about it is my issue. Without getting extreme backlash from people I know. But it's the fact that the game has just gotten even easier than before. Like, too easy. There is no challenge currently. It's like the stuff that's supposed to come out that's later in the storyline and is supposed to be harder is actually way easier. But a lot of websites, if you start having those type of complaints, they get very, very upset and take it very personally. Why are you out here trying to destroy our video game? Okay, I'm not going to go into this rambling again. My issue essentially is they're nerfing ultra-violence so that everybody can play ultra-violence. That's my issue. That is literally it. That's my entire issue. Just putting it in Doom terms. The thing is, a lot of the responses have been the same. Just don't play Final Fantasy XIV, don't do this, don't do that. Stop complaining, you're ruining the game. OCP is going to make things hard now, and we're not going to be able to beat it. It didn't used to be this way. I mean, I'm fine, like, but I mean, I do think it's kind of weird sometimes when Twitch chat is just like, they come out of the woodwork and have this weird take that no one asked for. But in general, I mean, people are, I assume anyway, a lot of people are here to just watch me, and I'm just trying to think of conversation topics. And I don't mind giving my opinion on a lot of things. Just as long as people don't go insane.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Alright, everybody stop your opinions. Everybody quiet. Everybody be nice. STX Files here. And has brought a lot of people over. Hello, Vile. We weren't talking about anything cringe on the channel. How are you doing? Hope you're doing alright. I'm having a lot of trouble lining this up. They're playing Flesharmonic. I have never heard of that. To be fair, I have been locked in the closet for about a week, as I'm currently stuck doing this shit. That's probably why I haven't heard of it. The French Doom community. Why am I doing this separator? It's actually redundant, I've just realized. It's completely redundant. I had a plan with it, and then it didn't work out, and then I just kept going with it, and it still didn't work out, because it was not going to work out. I don't know what I was thinking there. Well, I hope it was fun. Maybe if I get done with this, I may play it. Or maybe I'll just disappear for a month. Oh, this would be a really good time to BRB now, wouldn't it? This would be a great time to BRB. Just realized I'm probably going to have to in a minute. That'd be great. Right when the raid happens. I don't understand the implication of that one. Was that even? I don't even know if that was aimed at me. Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Okay, sorry. Hello, everybody. This is, Oh, did I say that? Okay. Alright, welcome to the stream. I forget everything I say 10 seconds after I say it. So if you respond to anything I say, there's a very high chance I've forgotten exactly what I said. Yeah, on this channel, this is one of the worst stream. Well, it used to be one of the worst streams on Twitch. 2012 to 2014 had an award, and then XQC started streaming at some point later down the line. A bunch of other people started streaming later down the line, and I lost the award by a country mile, and I've not been able to get it back since. But I've been trying my best. Now, as for why you should subscribe to this channel, can somebody type Kako Comfy, please, for me? If somebody minds typing in Kako Comfy. Or Vort Comfy, or whatever the fuck I want to call it. Right, there you go. And that's the pitch done. You may now resume what it was you were up to. Yeah, I think we know which one's better. I've got to stop doing that. It's such a force of habit. Doesn't make any sense for that bar to be there. I'm just gonna do it anyway. It doesn't make sense for it to be there. Hello, cat. Do you want outside? I think he does. I think he wants out. Let's see. Alright, now what was I gonna do with this entire room? Good fucking question. I could just leave it a big box. Oh yeah, I broke this window. Hold on, I need to fix the window. I like Jazzpog. It doesn't get used very often compared to Cackle Comfy. You already have content for casuals. You don't need to make everything for casuals. Just because it is the thing that MMOs do, doesn't mean I'm not going to complain about it. Well, they did a really good job at catering to every group before. For a good number of years. It's just the fact that the ultra-violent segment has been nerfed so that everybody could do it. Was it always perfect? No, some things were still pretty easy, but some things were indeed as difficult as it should be. Like the Evil East raids were all pretty spicy when they were new. People got the job done. If the casuals wanted in, just get your gear and give it a shot. Nobody's gonna fucking bite your head off if you're not good at it. Might vote abandon because it's too many casuals depending on what we're doing, but oh well, just go back, re-roll, try again. That's what we used to do. Now we don't even get the opportunity to re-roll and try again because we are already done. But I just have to accept the fact that the game is not for me anymore. It's just the Grandpa Vorteal can't accept it, that's all it is. I'm making this a library, I don't know why, it just is now. I didn't know what I wanted to do with it, so we're making a weird library in the middle of a building. So we're really not going to get a library in this set for a long time, so may as well. What were people missing out on for not playing Ultraviolence? Honestly, not a whole lot. The item you get is either cosmetic or I guess catch-up gear. But the only reason you would really want the catch-up gear is if you were doing the harder content anyway. Otherwise, you don't need the gear. Like, the base casual storyline does not have that high a gear requirement. On purpose, because it would lock you out of the story, so... Yeah, it pretty much is. It kind of is. Again, though, I'm not going to complain about previous tiers getting easier, because that's just going to naturally happen. Your gear gets better. The numbers get crunched. And things are just, in general, easier to do, because your gear is way better, it's way beyond what you need for the content, and... it is what it is. You can still die to it. You can still die to near raids. You can still die to evil East raids. But it's way, way easier. But my issue is just that this feels easier than some of the easiest content in the game. For pretty good gear that you would only really want if you were doing the harder content the game has. Otherwise, there's really no point in getting the gear. Because the gearing system in 14 is fucking lame! Like, I don't expect the impossible. I don't want to come in and be struck with the hardest thing that somebody's ever made. That's not what I'm after. I just want my brain to be remotely active. That's all I wish for. And this recent patch has done the opposite. That's why I've said to people, if you want to get into Final Fantasy XIV, now's the time. It is the most casual friendly it's ever been. I'll be real with you, if God came down and gave me the offer, I'll bring you back accuracy. And the fights will be harder. I will take the accuracy. I will actually, unironically, take accuracy back as a stat to make the fights harder. I suppose that's true, yeah. Definitely wouldn't be a god doing that one. Somebody make him stop, he's complaining about 14 again, he won't shut the fuck up. Oh, they added tons of it. I just don't have a fucking house! I've been trying to get a house. I've been entering the lottery repeatedly to get a fucking house, but I can't get one. I'm not lucky. So what you're saying is, you get harder content, but I need to change to a Burmesian. Because of the dumb bet I made. I'm still confident that I'm going to win that bet. There's absolutely no chance I'm going to lose that. In a million years. But, I don't think I'd mind. I'd just speedrun the game again. I wish somebody clipped the time I made the bet when he was on stream so that we have a good point of reference. But to be fair, that was back in the day when nobody was watching the 14 streams. In fact, the WoW Exodus hadn't even happened yet. So I could just pretend that the bet never happened, and then when Burmesians come out, oh no, turns out I was lying. But the one person I made the bet with will know and will come to me. They're like, hey, it's time for you to change to a fucking rat, you rat. If Yoshi Peach turns up on stage as a rat, I'm gonna fucking brick it. I'm gonna shit myself. Because it would literally be nothing else. Like, what class in the game could be represented as a rat? Why can't I find this texture again? Just pick any texture. God, I just can't find it. Yeah, nobody questions the fact that there's actually no way to get in here. I'll tell you one thing, I ain't playing a fucking Dragoon. I'll still be playing a Black Mage. Nah, I think I'm in good hands. I don't think it'll happen. They can barely get fucking Hrothgar together. I don't think they would go that far. I actually thought I was going to explode the universe for a second because I kind of clicked and dragged in a weird way. I want the universe exploding again. I don't want to lose all that work. Alright, we're almost where the main fucking level starts. Finally. took us all fucking day to get here, but we're almost there. Fucking hell, man, I cannot stop sneezing. Alright, this will help me determine how long I want this level to be. I'm going to speedrun this normal and get to the green portal and see how long it takes. Not a door. I had a feeling I forgot to make it a door. I can get here about 30 seconds. Okay. So not too much longer for the rest of the level then. Alright. Now, how am I gonna go about doing this? That's the real question. Or by just copying everything. Oh, the rest of the level's this way, so I should put it over here. Sketch real fast. It's gonna take a while, actually. I think it might be easier if I actually, first of all, delete this entire section. Delete this as well. Delete the whole thing. Create the wall. One thing at a time. Do all this fast. I've selected the wrong sector for that. It's my favourite thing to do. Difficult to eyeball 96 wide steps. Oh, we got some feedback from levels. I shall read these in due time. So how are people spending their Friday night? I actually forgot it was Friday. I feel like this ceiling may have to be a lot higher than this. Instead, that portal is not supposed to also be green. Yeah, definitely gonna need a higher ceiling here. How high is this actually? It's not too high. Did you dinner watch your favorite streamer? Oh shit! Is Arthur streaming right now? Oh fuck. I didn't even realize. Or is Tatsu doing a secret stream? No, I wouldn't. I mean, I could keep going. I've got 1,000 of these. Keep going all day if you want.
good. I'm gonna say this better exist. Gonna pissed if it doesn't, but it does, so we're fine. Actually, what I could do. I'm like really hungry and I shouldn't be because I ate not long ago. Maybe I'm thirsty? I just drank a bunch. I honestly don't know what I'm feeling right now. Maybe I'm dying.
I'm going a little overboard with this. Oh, did the trauma kick in? I think it was level 10 in Dark World that fucked me the fuck up. It's probably for the best you're not playing video games in this day and age. Oh yeah, I was meant to do something here, wasn't I? I guess I'm not doing it. Just remember what it was I was going to do, and I realized it's quite complicated, so I'm just not going to. Save myself some fucking time. Nothing like a good bad game. Realize I've done that for all these steps, and I don't know if I can follow doing it for every step. What game was it? Let me ask. Now that makes sense as to why that's happening. Oh, how is this taking so long to get to this point? Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, I'm so slow during the early streams. It's not a game I would have ever played anyway. Martel can't count, it seems. Hell, he is Scottish. I'm surprised he can fucking talk. I don't know why I'm giving this so much detail. I guess it's because it's an opening to an area, so... I think I fucked that up. Yep. The green zone. Well, with Steam, you can buy a game, try it out, and if you don't like it, you can refund it. You got a 2-hour time limit from playing the game to refund it. What's that one? Is it that? Nope. That's the one. 244. Gotta make sure this actually works out correctly. I'm assuming it will. A quick test to make sure this works. Does seem to work. It seemed weirdly smooth in leaving. Why does that happen? I think I'm bumping against the thing as I go in. Wait, wrong area. Wrong area. I was afraid I was going to do that at one point. I'm going to be editing the wrong part. Oops. That sounds like a cat trying to break into my house. I can't believe it. Probably should at the very least indulge the cat and letting it in. Okay, you can wait a second. See how I feel about this before I commit what I'm doing here. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Right. Now this time I have the BRB, but not because I actually need to do anything, because it turns out it's sorted. I'm going to take a quick break, because I need to go get a drink, and the cat wants in, and I need to use the bathroom. So I will BRB in a few minutes. You will continue onwards for another couple of hours, I imagine. See where we get, and then take the big break, and then come back at DJ hours to finish it off. So, quick BRB. Also, good night, Brazil. Alright, big apology. That took a bit longer than I was anticipating. It was required for something real quick, but we're good. Oh, hey, Phoenix. Sorry, I don't know when you're ready. I do apologize for the long absence. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Right, let's continue with the mapping. Even if I don't get it finished today, that's okay, because I can get it finished later tonight. But I would like to get it done at least. Is the dream. Oh, it's fucking getting cold. Getting cold. Getting cold. So how was your fishing game? I saw you were doing fish stuff. Still terrifying? So I should probably change this. Yeah. Cat, why were you up there? That's not where your foot is. Cat, can you not? I will come over there and kick you in the bum. We're trying to sleep. Please stop screaming in the hallway.
I'm too big a coward for most games. Most horror games. People were like, you should play a scary game because it is October. I'm like, no I shouldn't actually, and you can fuck off. Okay, Bailey is howling and I may have to go and deal with him. Or trying to sleep and the cat is busy just fucking screaming his lungs out. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna go deal with this cat real quick because he's gonna try to wake people up. I don't know why he's insisting on doing that as of late, where he waits until everybody's asleep in their bed and the house is dark and he's just like, I'm gonna scream now. I'm gonna go to the bottom of the stairs and just scream until somebody takes notice. I actually think the main reason of screaming is that the two cats are trying to start a fight. One of them's trying to coax the other into like fighting. It's never play fighting is the problem. It may be intended to be play fighting, but it does not go that way. Okay, good. This texture does exist. Interesting how that did not line up the way I wanted it to. All what I'm doing right now is sort of spitballing. Just shots in the dark. In terms of ideas. Very high chance it goes horribly wrong, but it's kind of just what we're doing right now. Is that not directly in the middle? It is. So how have I done this? How have I goofed this so badly? Just copy these vertices over. Yeah, I'm confused beyond belief here. Hold on. Oh, it's because I already have this one here. That's why I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm more confused. Is this too high up? It is. Okay. Right, now we're fine, now we're fine. Now we get what I'm doing wrong. Actually, I do sort of feel this should be way lower down, but at the same time, no I don't. Actually, no I don't. I don't think this should be lower down. There's supposed to be a bit of an implication that the city we're currently in is just built over the previous city we were just in. So I think having the road be this high up works fine. There's a very high chance I copy paste the structure in many different places to save time.
I need to play Gimmick on stream at some point, actually. It's a good game. Hard as fucking balls, though. Realised I put the vertices in the wrong area. Ding dong. I'm not gonna do too much out here. Oh, right, fix that. As crazy as it would be to just create some sort of giant fucking city with this concept, it's gonna take fucking forever, so let's not. Just make something simple. I fucked that up. I just realized something. It's really unfortunate about the lights. There is no wide version of the blue light in this texture set for some bizarre reason. I'm still miffed about it. Unless this Square soundtrack makes me want to actually play Square. Been a while. Should revisit it. Square is really good shit. As Medi would say, it is good shit, brother. Well, he probably wouldn't say it about it because it's Jeezy to him. He'd be a massive baby about it. Hopefully the universe did not break as a result of me splitting this line up briefly. hold up. I'm gonna actually... Since this is built on top of it, this garage doesn't exist anymore. Whoops! Much. Too much off the top. Wait. Why is this... Okay. Now it's not doing it. Something weird was happening. Again, I'm worried that the fucking universe is going to collapse in on itself suddenly. It's not the first time it's happened. Easily happen again. It's a city of the future. Means you have a bunch of weird things. Is this the future? I really need to change that. It's too far away for the player to notice, really. Yeah, so I decided, this is the green gem. And a lot of the Lost Magic was all about time travel. We're gonna do a little bit of time traveling in this episode. So we go to the future version of this city that we were just running through. One idea I had in my head, but I think it's too ambitious. I kind of wanted to have the green gem be visible from the beginning. But I don't think I'll do that. I might do that in map 14. In fact, no, I probably will do that in map 14 instead. As cool as it would be, I haven't actually thought that far ahead in terms of layout and where everything's going to be. I don't want to fuck around with that too much. Well, actually, maybe I should bring open the sketch paper and try something. Perhaps. Hold on. Could I have it up here? I suppose I could. Alright, save this space. I may actually be able to fit it up there, but I'll wait until I get to map 15 and see how much space I have, and I can just have a massive opening and it shows the green gem. Essentially, the I'm gonna just have, like every gem in this is supposed to be powering something. Some are using it for nefarious purposes, some are not, but shouldn't be using it anyway. We're just basically trying to recollect them all. So that we can stop the ultimate evil force that is causing all the problems in the universe. Oops, that's damage. It's kind of the lore of this entire thing.
No, I don't know if I should do anything complicated with the road. My mind has the idea of like having like somewhat like circuit building on the road, but I feel like that may be too far and it'll be too fucking much, way too much work to do, given what we're doing right now. I don't know if I want to give myself that much extra work. Especially right now. So I'm just gonna leave this area untouched. It's just gonna look like default buildings because like the level's over here and level 14 is over here. So there might be space to stick 15 up here and you can actually see the green gem. But we'll see how much space I have. Hello, Alpha. You came sprinting on in. Why does that tea taste like soap? Yeah. A weird soapy taste from that tea. Ugh. Do you want outside? Oh, you're winking at me. That'd be adorable. Want outside? Let me see. You want outside? Yep, you do. Okay. Dog. Oh, this should be deleted. There's no need for this to be here. With the vertices in here. Barely see this structure, so I don't really want to do too much with it. Because of where everything's positioned, it's difficult to really see structures on this side of the road. Well, I mean, truth be told, I could just actually just copy paste a lot of what was over here. Save myself a bit of time. Just shift click that one because I'm not using that texture. I feel like I need an alternative, like window texture just to stick. Actually, hold on. 64 in height. I wonder. Could I get away with it? Lost it. I drawn in the backside, I drew in the backside. That's fine. But it's not 64 by 64, it's 56 by 56. Which is a very odd number. Do it this way. Oops. Oh, it would be 56 but it'd be 48 by 48 because it's twice, you twat. It's like it could work there, technically, but it's too tall. Is its biggest issue. I'm always afraid of deleting a line depth in case the entire universe is just chosen to collapse in on itself again. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. So why am I putting that detail in? Because the player can't see it. The player literally can't see it. So no need for that. If I had way more time, I would probably like draw up some fake neon signs and advertisements. Just plaster around the place, but I really don't have time. I have to make this as simple and easy as possible. Basically, if I was better prepared, we could do it, but I can't. I ain't got the time. That'll do. From certain angles, that doesn't actually look that bad. feel there's a decent amount to look at in this. Gonna need a bit more though. I'm gonna leave this as like silver in the background here for now. Right, so I'm going to go let this dog in. All right. I think I know something we can do. Since we're only going to be at a certain height, actually create a little cute thing here. Say that. Do I not have this texture? I have this texture. And I put them all on the back side, sorry, front side, and I can't see it. Oops. I can only see so high. You do a little bit of cheating here. We have this 8 height. Not a whole lot. Or 16. Again, not super green amount. Okay, that's fine. Just don't want to check. Really don't know why I'm going the extra mile for this. Oh, that's not gonna work actually. Yeah, I just realized that won't work. If you want this to work, you have to just do it that way. I really do wish this would stop unclicking literally everything I'm clicking. It's driving me up the wall. Just realised I've set this, the values, these are very incorrect. Just have to do this real quick. A little bit awkward, but it's something I can actually salvage. Believe it or not. Well, I could actually... Well, no, I don't have any, do I? Actually, hold on. Could do. Something like that. Pretend there's like a fake thing going on over here. That will do it for that. Whatever the fuck it is I'm doing now, get rid of that. We do not want that being there. Let's hurry up and get this outside area detailed so we can move on. I kind of just wanted to get this out of the way because I knew it was going to take me a hot minute to detail this place. Because I never like to do anything simple. Everything's got to be stupidly complicated, so I knew it was going to take a while. Tastes like soap. What happened to my fucking tea? Why does it taste like soap? Are they trying to kill me? Something tastes off about that tea.
I want to get a new tea. I do not like this tea.
It definitely tastes like somebody put washing up liquid in the fucking thing. A little wider than I was expecting. That's okay though. But while I know there's so many songs that are exclusive to Heartland, and I really don't want to use them in the set because they just feel like Heartland tracks, there's a couple of tracks that would be perfect for this set actually. But I can't use them. I love that it took the sewer textures. That's kind of funny. Actually more surprised that that is not your first message in the chat. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? I am. Not thinking. See if you can figure it out. Well, you haven't done a really good job selling me on the idea, so maybe you could try actually... Ah, okay, I see. Alright, never mind. There was no point. Didn't even get the chance to even humor you before you've already started. Oh, it's over there. A little too far over.
Alright, I think that will do for the most part. I come back to doing more of it later. Right. Move on to the next section right now. Alright, that will do for now. Let's move on. Where's my sketch? Where is it? Here it is. Let's continue onwards. For some weird reason, this room is really big. It's not going to fit in here, so I'm going to just create a corridor that lets you in. Probably put enemies in it, actually. Once the player gets in so they don't back up. I'll see how I feel at the 80th hour mark if I want to actually continue for now or take the break now and come back later. We'll see. Because might not even get the chance to come back later depending on certain circumstances. We will see. Oh wait, hold on, I just realized something. Yep, it's gonna be too small. Also, it seems to be defaulting to the sewer texture, which is strange because we're nowhere near the sewers. And I feel actually kind of drained, but I really want to get this part finished before doing anything else. I think maybe I'll just get this part finished up. And then I'll deal with this section out here later, because I feel like I need to go take a break just now. But I do want to finish it, so get this done at least. By take a break, I mean go set up something else for the WAD, because something else I want to do, but I do need to set a bunch of stuff up for it to work, so... Out of the woods yet. So what am I doing? Hold on a sec. Is everything alright, Pinchy?
This is the part where you say, and you don't make the cut, goodbye. Well, not in the Corn of Doom world. Didn't even get mentioned in the CAC Awards. I mean, this year, I'm like, my house.wad is on the list, so I'm basically fucked. Wait, we don't? The only reason I ever map is for a Kakawad. I'm miming, I'm miming. There's definitely people that make Kakawad bait. Okay. I'm not drinking the rest of that tea. I need to get rid of that tea. Oh my god, it tastes like soap. Somebody is either trying to prank me or is trying to kill me. I assume the latter. It's very common. That is a disgusting cup. Do not know why it tastes like soap. That's definitely not the reason. I don't know what the reason is, but I know that's not it. I don't know if, like, the tea bag itself was, Oh, I wonder. I hope that's not the case. And if it is the case, then I've just been drinking fucking washing up liquid. Again, somebody might be trying to kill me again. Would not be a surprise. The best type of pranks are the ones that involve almost killing a person. How I'm still alive, I have no idea. Nope. The Scottish blends is probably just another trash batch, I guess. There's a chance that could be it. It's not too unlikely.
That's not what I clicked on. Thank you. Alright, quick run through up to this point. And then we only have a little bit left to finish the map, and by a little bit I mean like probably an hour or two. So basically we want to leave it for now and come back to it. I saw something weird in the sky. Whoa, that looks funky from a distance, Jesus. Oh. Was it wrong? Those the other ones? No, they're all wrong. Holy shit, how did I fuck that up? I can really fix these lights. Alright. I'm gonna put a pause on it for now. I took way too long on this one, man. Took way too long on this one. Now, the game plan is to stream again. Like, way early in the morning. That's the game plan anyway. Kinda like what I did yesterday, in order to catch up. However, things might go horribly wrong. And if they do, then I guess tomorrow, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to pull a good 10 to 15 hour stream. And I'm not keen on that idea. Given where I live, there's a high chance that'll happen. But we'll see. One thing I definitely want to do though is set up for map 14, which is going to require some new textures, and I'm going to go make up a bunch of new textures myself. Because these will not be difficult to make. But I want to get them set up. Okay, cool. I'm not really seeing anybody to raid at the moment. This week is going to be mentally draining for multiple reasons. I'm not really finding anybody, unfortunately. It's great when it's a Friday and nobody's streaming. Ugh. My car's gonna stream, but I'm not gonna wait another 2 hours for that. Yeah, if things go wrong today, then we're gonna do a mega stream tomorrow. But I gotta go set up some stuff.